Hey, Solomon. Did a few missions. I'm going to buy some radars. I'm going to put a new radar on the F8, and then I'm going to buy a couple extras so they're here. So for the M80 and some other ships, I can just land here later. Just put them in, without having to go through the whole thing. Should have enough. We got 1.2.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh, is that right, Solomon? Okay. Yeah, it's because it's in a neighborhood, Solomon. That's the whole point of the history of Wrigley Field is. Most stadiums are kind of built, especially nowadays, they're built away from the biggest part of the city, and it's more of an open area, But Wrigley Field is really literally in a neighborhood, so semis, trucks don't really go through there. I'm sure they do occasionally for deliveries and so on, but supply a stadium like that. But yeah, they probably do it at off hours and stuff. Like, go to Google Maps, Solomon, if you're curious, and just search for it and go to Street View, and you'll kind of see how it's literally just in a neighborhood. Like, they're in, like, people do, well, now the houses have kind of been turned into just money-making things for the most part, and most of them have been bought by the team, but people did live right across the street from the stadium, literally. So yeah, it makes sense. The United Center, where the Bulls play, at least for now, if you're on the highway, like the Eisenhower Expressway, you probably drive past it. Let's see, what else? There's stadiums around here. I mean, Soldier Field, like, you probably could drive past that, I would think. That's like on the lakefront.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
All right. For some reason, I thought they had some, like, Ace civilian quantum drives here. Guess not. It's Avenger and Gladius flight blades here. Damn. Wow, they buffed up the prices on some of these. Look at that. A size 3 industrial, $950. Oh no! What did I just buy? I just completely blew $250,000. I don't even know what I bought. I was just clicking too fast. Okay, well. Let's not do that again. I mean, maybe I can put it in something. You know, it's probably good for something, but yeah. Wait a minute, did they change where the... Wait a minute. Or is it one of these deals where you gotta search? Yeah. So this doesn't work. You gotta... Man, how would you even know that? How would you even know that? Okay, wow. I just... wow. Easy come, easy go, huh, Solomon? Just blew $1 billion. Or $1 million, sorry. Now, what did I just buy, though? What's this? A bee competition power plant. What a clown show. Well, who knows? Maybe I could use it for something. Well, look at it this way. In a few weeks, that 250,000 won't mean anything. Okay, but this is what we want to do. We want to put this military radar right in here.
As my pop says, you can't control life. Just gotta live
Okay.
it the best you can.
Then we have this bought later for the Firebird, and then we have the size 2 for the M80 later. Broke again, though. That's okay. I look at that as an investment, though. You know what I mean? That's an investment in...
Hey! I'm sorry to bother you. I'll completely upstairs.
Hi. Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't even notice Solomon, but, you know, after the wipe, our money is
Doors are now closing.
tight for at least...
Nice creative innovation. I hope you enjoy the rest of your visit. Creativity.
Yeah, well, you saw that mission we did today, Solomon. Honestly, it really wasn't made for an ironclad, you know? So it took a lot longer, plus the bugs. It was like it felt like a 3-hour mission and didn't even work in the end. Not the greatest, but, you know, it's fine. I definitely wanted to try it.
Nearing next stop. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I'll tell you this, though, Solomon. I am a huge fan of that ironclad. I'm kind of surprised how much I like the assault one. I thought I was always just going to like the regular one, but once I saw the assault one, I liked it a lot. Yeah, Solomon, that'd be cool. Yeah, deliver a ground vehicle somewhere. The thing is, though, at first I thought, oh, maybe it could be like delivering player ships elsewhere. But how would that work? I mean, with the new insurance thing, you pay your money and then it just kind of gets instantly delivered. Even if there was a timer, you know, 5-minute timer or whatever, it's still pretty good. It would take a player an hour to do that, you know. You'll see. Many possibilities. Also, you could be for picking up NPC stuff, you know, NPC vehicles.
Capital city of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. All right, it was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit. How's it going? Tired of trouble? Hi.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, there's the new radar. Yep.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
So, our money is kind of low again.
Welcome to New Babbage.
Well, it is low. Not kind of, it is.
Where creative innovation.
But I kind of want to go get Nick's rep. You know? Now is kind of a nice opportunity for me to get rep, not money, because obviously the rep goes up way faster when you're solo.
You are all clear to leave.
Yeah, when you put in a new component, it feels like you gotta cycle it like that. One more number 7.
Thanks for visiting.
Sure be nice.
Hope you enjoyed your stay.
There it is. Yeah, let's do this. Should be fast. Bank a little more cash here. Sorry, 1 second. Checking something. Vasa, my man. You know, I didn't even look at Discord. Let me jump in there. In case there's maybe on a different server. It doesn't matter. Don't invite out there.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Okay.
Stop. I should alt tab. Launched a missile and it hit a rock.
Alright, I'm jumping to dock and then I'll join you shortly.
Okay, sounds good.
Reserve rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
So I just don't know what the play is. I mean,
What's that?
I'm not sure what the play is to do here. Should I try? I was thinking about the Hakro. We got to get that started. That's the Onyx one, you know, to get Project Hyperion and all that. That's where I did. This just never works. I'll try this one more time. The stupid bounty hunter training thing. Like, you do it and then. It says you did it, and then it just comes back again, and it acts like you didn't do it. Where are you in game right now?
Currently Levski.
You know what? I'm gonna come to Nyx.
I was looking at that tactical stripe group. The rep shouldn't take that long if I recall correctly.
Okay. What is going on with my fuel?
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
But you are right, there's plenty to grind now.
You know, sometimes if you're not feeling a job, it's best to just walk away.
It didn't refuel me at frickin' New Babbage, even though it said it did.
Family's all yours.
Ah, it's annoying.
Get locked and loaded and take them out.
Well, I came back, Ruffers, for a little night stream here. The Quantum is so bad right now. I don't know if you guys are experiencing that, but it is very painful. There's a better route.
Yes.
It's better to go manual if you
Walk
can.
away from a job without getting your fingers broken.
My only problem with Nyx is this: I don't have the quantum drive for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had the navigation issues in Stanton. When I jumped over to Levski, it seems to be working pretty well right now.
Okay. Solomon, I will invite you. Hey, Sicario. For anyone wondering, I'm going to Nyx right now, and I'm going to see if I can just work on some rep a little bit. Because if I can get some decent missions and to share with everybody the next week or so, that'll help everybody. Those ghillies are by far the best for money, though, in my opinion. Not even close. Especially that number 7, until they fix it. it should be spawning a hammerhead, but right now it's not. So if you get a level, if you can get to level 7, there's a cooldown on the mission. You can't just do it over and over again, but even so, do a 7, do a 6, 5, 4, then a 7 will come back. The 6 is the hardest one because you have to kill a constellation, and it just it takes a while to wear down the HP. Sicario, because you love it. You're a gamer, bro. That's why.
Don't know why, but if you have a mission sometimes and you want to quantum back to somewhere like Microtech, it won't target it in quantum until you actually search for it. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, it's hard to know, Sicario, what's the best to just maximize your time. I mean, part of me, if there wasn't a group component to this at all, an org component, if I was just a solo with, no friends or whatever, I'd probably just solo, I'd farm that Gillies thing for a month. Literally. Until I had like a couple 100 million. Then I'd go, okay, what else? Now I have the money to buy my gear. Well, now what's out there? Then I'd go and start doing ground missions. Then I'd start doing, rep for components. That's kind of how I play games a lot of times. It's like a single-player game. Sorry about this, chat, but this is part of the journey. We have to get our fuel, we gotta get the rep, we gotta get the components, we gotta get the whole thing. So this beginning part's gonna be a little quantum heavy here. I checked the VOD. I could have swore I refueled at New Babbage, but... So right here, chat, I'm hitting the button to go route and just nothing happens. Literally nothing. So... I have to find it manual. We'll set region at the gateway right inside there.
Oh, Bralix. How long do you think it is before the elevators break at the Vandal tech smuggler missions?
I'd say pretty quickly.
Are they already broken? Like, part of me thinks that we have to get the rep up high enough to get those missions so we can get the components while we can, till it breaks. Solomon, did I hear?
Be a better
Yeah, go ahead.
It's got to be a better way than freight elevators, like a door to a room, like a cargo room, and you call for the cargo, and then the door opens, and there it is.
Yeah. Well, I think that's how it is actually at the Tactical Strike Group, but there's still a freight elevator there to store it, and then you can pick it up at the hangar. Did I hear earlier, Solomon, you're interested in the M80?
I was going back and forth between it, but I'm not that fussed on it. It depends on what its weapon loadout is and how good it flies.
Right. From what we saw today on the stats, it looks like it's basically an F8, but a little less tanky and a little, but faster straight line. But maybe a little worse handling than the F8. So it's not going to fly that great, according to the numbers I saw. But it has really good firepower and good straight line speed. So it is kind of...
Yeah. F8 Lightning, so I might not go for it then.
Yeah. I mean, you see me doing this. I'm not doing anything special here. I still think this F8C is a very good PvE fighter.
Just might not last long if you're fighting players.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing with the M80. I don't know if that's a PvP ship right now. From the stats, I would say probably not. But the speed makes it interesting, because if it's part of your team, though, and you get engaged, I could maybe shoot that guy in from behind, you know, close the gap on him, maybe. But we'll have to see. Start doing Hathor and stuff, we'll see in reality how some of this works.
I think for me, the thing that interests me now is probably the Tiburon out of all the ships that are going to be released.
Yeah, we got inside that. I don't know if you saw it. You were here, right? We went inside of it. It was pretty nice, I thought. I mean, definitely very Hammerhead-centric.
You're limited to where you can go in it because they've got rid of the docking collar where the front is, so it's now like just an armory in there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I saw the armory. I didn't even think about the docking collar. Is there one on the side or something that we didn't see, or no?
I didn't see one. Unless there's one I've missed. The Starlight might be an option as well, because refueling. Might try the refueling missions.
Hi.
Yeah, if I got the Starlight, it would be like any type of refueling support ship like that. I don't think I would really do much NPC work with it. It would just be more for us, you know, our own operations. But if we have the Kraken, that's kind of... I assume you can refuel on the Kraken. I'm thinking maybe one day they'll actually make you take a hose and like attach it to the ship or something. You can't just land on the Kraken's bed and just be like a magic thing. Because they're putting those fuel nozzles in for a reason. You know, some of the newer ships have that.
Yeah.
I mean, for better or worse, man, you know, like in this game, they don't want us to do anything easy. It all has to be physical and tactile. And
I'd love that. I'd love to be able to grab a hose and plug it into a ship and refuel.
yeah, for Elkis, for sure. For sure. I mean, in the current game for Elkis, I think a Kraken would get wrecked pretty easily, actually. By Perseus and now this Tiburon thing. But for PvE, moving fighters around, moving a group like this around, not having to worry about them going back to base to refuel every 5 minutes, I think it'll be absolutely perfect for it. Exactly, for Elkis, yeah. Little mobile base. My feeling was, once I saw kind of how the game was going, I thought that the Kraken would be what we would use to kind of move around together, gather resources, bring them back to our base, or forward operating bases, whatever, to ultimately build bases, you know, expand the base, the space station. You know, we can construct our own capital ships, and it seems to me like the Kraken is good as a mobile base to bring to do that with. I don't even think of it so much as a combat. Jump point is like way past that gate. Yeah, I feel like that's not aligned properly. Because normally the gate is much closer to where this is. How far I'm going? Yeah, PvE, I think it'll be okay for Elkis, because you can nail some shots, your fighters will kill them, you know. Alright, what's going on here? Bugged out or what? I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. Oy. No, it's all stock.
Seems jump points are quite broken this patch.
Yeah, I think something's desynced or something, because I think it's like I'm inside of it, but I'm not. I mean, look at that. That's where the gate is, like, and it's all the way over here. feel like this is... Is it possible I can't get through here? Hazer, how did you get to Nyx? Did you go through the gateway in Stanton or Pyro?
I had no issues with it.
Yeah, Frolkus, I'm sure that's a lot of people feel that way. I mean, there's no point in grinding this game at all during alpha. I've said that a million times. We're gonna get wiped 1.0 for sure. We're gonna get wiped again before that, I would bet also. Obviously, if you're having fun with it, then hey, grind away. Money grinding, I don't think is a chore at all. If you know the right missions, it's not that bad. I think the grind is more so in getting resources. And there's no player broker. So that means if you want to set up a trade with another player to get money for resources, you've got to do a lot of like side legwork, and that's, not everybody's thing. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's just not working. And now I'm like blacking out from a G-force when I'm going 0. God, this shit's just annoying.
Yeah, I've got one of those new flights. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
just-
blacking out to G-forces.
Just pushing me back. What if I turn it off and on? Sorry, I missed that share, whatever it was.
The intersect mission.
Got it, thank you. Oh, there we go. Huh? Maybe? What's going on? I don't know. I guess it's broken. Fuck. Hate this. It took so long to get here. Now I'm at the edge of the fucking galaxy. They had to put this 100 million away. So now what do? I try to go to Pyro and then to Nyx? See if that gateway works? And it's all the way here, I mean, and I can't set a route. Thing is going around. Yeah, but there's no text. Like normally the text would pop up. Alright, well. Work on something else. Alright, Chad, we're not going to Nyx tonight. Worry about it tomorrow. No?
I mean, might be best to give it a week or two, just because there's so many issues at the moment.
Yeah, Hazer, I'm sure like most things it's server dependent. Assuming there are no dupes right now for Alcus, there was a player broker. Then in about a month, we could really get a feel for how many people are actually mining and how many, and what their time is worth to them in terms of, oh, I have an 800 quality, whatever. Because someone like me would much rather do other stuff, earn money, and then buy the resources. Or it's like an 80-20 thing, maybe I'd mine 20% of what or even 10%, just mix it up and have a little bit. And then I'd buy 80 or 90% from a broker. That's another thing. In our group, we could actually do that too. Like if people wanted to spend 2 hours mining to get resources, bring back to the base, but then I spend 2 hours just farming money, and then I give the guys money who just did the mining, and they give that stuff to us as a group, kind of where everyone's happy, Well, I don't know though. Do you really think solo people make nothing? I mean, I did solo missions my earlier stream today, and in about, I don't know, what was it, an hour and a half or something? I made like $1.5 million credits just going solo in space missions. Now mining, that's a different story, yeah, because you kind of need a stronger mining laser for a lot of stuff. So a prospector probably won't get the job done for most things. I haven't even tried yet today, like going to, for example, Hathor and just trying to get behind the yellow, get a component or something. I'm not even sure. Are there a lot of players at Hathor right now? I don't even know. If there are no players there, you could definitely do it solo. But if there are players there, then yeah. Yeah, the mission's not loading markers. Yeah, I've definitely experienced that today, no question. Very much in neutral with intersect.
Not sure if I can solo this, but it will take some time. I'll try it.
Well, Frolic,
missed that.
I think I made like 1.5 million in an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Just doing the Gillies combat mission.
Can you reshare that mission, please?
Yeah, 1 second.
Alright, now that we're at Crusader here, see what space ones are available. If not, we'll bunker if we have to. We'll do an ASD. You gotta do like those 5 missions ahead of time before you can get the Hyperion. Shit doesn't work. I click this, I do it, and it doesn't even.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Anyone else experience this? They do the tracker bounty certificate or whatever, and then it just says you didn't do it, and you have to, like, the next day it's still there.
I've not done those yet, so no.
'Cause I did this mission this afternoon, this tracker training permit. Oh yeah, Frelicus for sure. You have no idea. And there's no linear anything. There's no, you know, story intro thing. Yeah. That explains it. Not everybody has a friendly neighborhood streamer for Alicus who can give him the, you know, the special info. So I did that. Oh, let's see what I'll just wait on that, I guess.
Oh, that's a new courier mission. Box mission from Sakura Sun. Tissue samples to take to Mikkel 4.
Man time flies.
Scorpion, it really does, man. Thank you very much for 50 months. Thank you for hanging in there with me so long. Still just scratching the surface of this game here.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Relicus, in my opinion, based on the other games that I've played, as long as there's always a way to keep improving your character, That's what people will grind for. So in this game, it's character, but also your equipment, your ship. That's what keeps people playing, ultimately. Because even if a game is fun, if you just kind of run out of runway, that's it. But if you always have a way to keep improving, and there's always new content on the horizon that it'll be easier for you to do if you keep improving, that's what people... And this game, in my opinion, is set up perfectly for that if they execute it properly. Because they can always add new star systems, always add new enemies. There's so much room in these systems to add every level of difficulty imaginable. And get teleporting. And if you know anybody who needs to play this game right now, you know, and they want to make money, do these missions. Get to number 7 before they fix it. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be 3 fighters and a hammerhead. But instead it's just 3 fighters. I don't know if you're talking to me, Mufasa, or Hazer. I just shared this exciting opportunity with Foxwell. Okay. I may have missed it. I may not have shared it. The previous one. Alright, Feralcus, you have a good one, man. Hazer, how you doing on that patrol? Is it crazy?
Haven't even gotten into it. I jumped like 90 GM.
Yeah. Kraken. Let me ask you this, Hazer. Do you have any missions that say eliminate Vanduul target? Those ones, for whatever reason, they're easier and they pay way more rep.
I don't see any yet. Are they mercenary or bounty hunter?
I believe they're in mercenary. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay. It's possible you have to do a few missions first, you know. Because the other ones are either waves or patrols, whereas the Vanduul one is literally go and kill one Vanduul ship.
That's why I like these eliminate the terrorist ones. You just snipe the leader and get out.
Exactly. Somebody parked. An ironclad here. Yeah, sounds good.
Suppressing fire! Okay, let's do this.
Nice. Oh no! You've got to be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Somehow I jumped over the railing and just went into a pit. God. Okay, Mufasa sounds good. God, that was so stupid. And it's literally all goes back to the jump gate not working. Cause now my spawn is set all the way here.
Red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted that surgery? Dr. Chan to surgery.
I always get nervous when I go to one of these distribution centres for a mission and another player's landing. I'm thinking, are they doing a mission or are they going to gank me?
Oh, we're definitely going to gank you, Solomon.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hi.
Doing the new player experience with the Aurora.
Your vehicle has
Missing
been
wing and
moved
all,
to our
because I
storage
clipped an asteroid.
facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
What are you
been.
guys doing?
Please visit.
Working on intersect right now.
Nice. Sharing Eckhart starter mission. Doing it now.
Sounds good.
I don't mind leeching some intersect from you guys. I was thinking about doing the ASD chain so I can share those out later.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that right now, actually.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Alright, sharing this patrol one more time.
Chad, you've been watching me play this game for now, some of you. Have you ever seen me die like that? Jump over the railing in the middle of the bunker and go into a pit? That was literally Emperor from Return of the Jedi.
I've done it myself before.
Like, I don't think I can't remember doing that on stream.
I've done it before. It's fun. It's a rite of passage.
Well, there you go. I finally got it.
Did you know there's no hit markers when you're using iron sights?
Are you sure it's iron sights, or are you sure it's you're not wearing a combat helmet?
Maybe it was like a combat helmet, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a big difference. Like if you wear the big radiation suit at Pyro 1 for the worm, you won't get any hit markers.
Because I was wearing one of those RL mining helmets.
Yeah, I don't think that one's considered a combat one.
It's gonna need to switch to a ship with a medical bay.
Mufasa, are you good there? I can.
So far.
Okay, I'll be there probably like 4 or 5 minutes.
It's got a smell of death. There are corpses everywhere.
Don't jump over the railing into the pit.
Hey, don't tell me what to do.
I'm sorry.
I mean, there's more embarrassing ways to die. I mean, I rented an 8-eye jump during IAE and then in-capped myself by falling down the stairs in the lobby. Had a nice suit on, I had to call for a medical beacon.
Got to get some A-level components because this quantum drive is not getting the job done.
Get an A civilian ones.
Yeah, I mean that'd be good. BK00. Oh, hey, Pazimor. Yeah, we're just doing missions, earning money, trying to get rep.
All right, I finished it.
Nice, Mufasa. Good work.
Good job, Fussel. We were all counting on you.
So what's in this pit that looks so special?
Check it out. Just jump right over the edge.
There's cookies down there. I'm
Yeah,
just
so-
wondering, you know, this strike team mission is supposed to be a rescue mission, isn't it? Where you're supposed to escort a NPC. How's that going to work?
So that one is, the freelancer is basically trapped in the hangar, and that's all you have to disable the station on the outside. Then you go inside with the ground team, fight some guys, and then hit the control room and open up the hangar so he can leave. And then you gotta protect him until he goes to Quantum.
It's a ship thing. I thought it was one of those where you have to escort an NPC themselves.
It's nice that the ArcCorp train loops are now to the Bevec Convention Center, but they need to add more trains to the loop.
I was getting so much bad FPS at ArcCorp today.
Yeah, well, it's awful.
I just shared an asteroid mining base one, but it's 44 million away, so. Put it in my back pocket for now. When I arrive at Crusader, I'm going to grab one of those ASD missions. And if people accept that, we can all get it, and then I'll do the second one, third one. Lock that whole chain.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Pazimor, yeah, they're working. So they worked, when the patch first went live, they worked pretty well. Then the convention hall opened and it became a total mess. And nothing worked, really. And then now, from this night stream, I've been on about, it's over an hour, and missions I think are working fairly well. Jump gate's not working, at least for me, but so far the missions work. SF8 doesn't have the components accessible yet, does it? I was going to try to maybe just land at Hathor, see if I can get a component out of that yellow door. With my tractor, we might just put it right in my ship and see you later. But I don't think this ship has that yet.
And the only way to find out is doing an open all and see if any component doors open up.
So why is this grayed out? Can't accept it. This happened this afternoon too. But it seemed to just go
Just had
away.
to wait for it, yeah. I had that too. Every once in a while, like when I moved areas, it would seem to let up.
The clipper craft. I don't have a clipper, so I don't know. I would guess the answer is no, but Chad, correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Is the Ironclad's table working?
I don't think so. Because it's the fabricator works, obviously, but the fabricator is not the same thing as those crafting tables.
Oh, that's what I was getting at, sorry.
Maybe it should be, but not yet.
I've been keeping up with the lingo.
Hey, Ryan. I'm gonna do this ambush. Well, what the hell's going on here, man? Like, I can't pick a mission. It's all grayed out. This one, yeah, they're all grayed out.
Good news, the refill beacons work.
Yeah, look at it. Every mission's grayed out.
I had to quantum away from wherever I was to fix that. It was like it's like you know, like it was offering the planetary missions, but it didn't think I was at the planet. It was weird.
Laboratory mission. I'm going down here to check for components. Does anyone have a ship with a cargo bay of any kind that can carry a component?
I mean, I've got a little 300i.
Okay. Well,
Not much, but some.
I got plenty of ships that can carry.
well, just in case, I mean, like, if you're in one right now, just in case I find like a A-level quantum drive or something.
I'm in the C1, but I'm all the way at Mikkel 4.
Here, but a renegade prospect.
Someone wants to toss. Cutters, not lively. Bring it! I'm wounded!
I'm running out of ammo here.
Someone wants to toss. What's about to pop off?
Just like I drew it up.
Yeah, probably should get a backpack.
Dynaflux, that's B military, right?
I believe so. It's stuff on power plant.
These shooters, yeah, B military, and then Sonic Light is C stealth. Whoa! I just John Elway a grenade in here.
Stay down for this. Here we go. Yeah, toss you one there, way. Oh, damn it! We're hit. Bring it.
Just received a blueprint for a Huracan working with that.
You got a blueprint for a Huracan? That's good.
What is it?
Huracan is a quantum drive. You can buy that in game. It's not crafting, but still, it's a good one. Okay.
That was from just doing one of those, you know, courier box missions.
Beacon, that's C military. Quantum.
What faction were you doing before, Solomon?
I didn't look. 1 second, I'll have a look.
Okay, let's do this.
I did the starter one. I think it was for FTL.
Guess we're fighting.
Might be an STL.
Shit, we're under attack. Hot rock. It's on now.
Ugh, the chug getting out of ArcCorp space in quantum.
Let's go. We got trouble. It's about to go down. Gonna take a look. Damn it! We're hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this in, then run to the outside. Hopefully, get a third one. This is all to get into this yellow room here to check out and see what they've got.
Oh, it's been so long since I've done half of it. Oh my god.
Oh, it was right here. I didn't need the. It's all right.
So remind me, the blue was for like the little loot rooms. The red ones are for like the 3 admin or the admin rooms, and then you need the tablets from the admin rooms to open the yellow one.
Yes, the red leads you to the alignment blades. The alignment blades are what let you align the satellites. You need 3 of them, and then it also opens the yellow door, which gets you the battery and hopefully 2 A-level components.
Yeah, and then the batteries for this orbital station. Okay.
Yep. And sometimes you need a blue to get to a red card printer. And other loot, assorted loot. But the loot here isn't that good, to be honest. Outside of the yellow.
I can't carry batteries, but I can carry small components.
Down here.
Oh, I cannot die here.
Fast is there, and I'm almost there.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I gotta go upstairs. I didn't get the yellow blade yet. It's up here.
I need ammo! Shit, they just killed us!
Hey, just got interested.
I didn't know an ironclad was the loner, for Alcus, to be honest. I didn't even pay attention. I rented 2 of them in, I rented the regular and the assault from the hall. I didn't even think about the loner. Is that true? Did they change it? It used to be Polaris.
Regular.
It's also the loner for the
regular
Liberator
Kraken
now.
is the ironclad assault. The
Oh.
Kraken privateer just gets regular ironclad.
Okay, so I've lost my Polaris loner then. I guess.
Yeah, and then Liberator is also the Ironclad as well.
Which is fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just what I have.
I'll be your Polaris.
Oh!
I mean, sometimes you get multiple loners, you might still have the Polaris. I
Right
don't
above
know.
you, Mufasa, look out.
Yeah, I'm putting in the third blade right now. Ladders.
According to the Loner Matrix, Aldo, you still have Polaris as a loner.
Okay, nice.
But you have the Ironclad Assault and the Buccaneer as well.
Okay, we've got some A-level stuff here. And B-level.
Probably get a lot of stuff with the...
Nova is actually not good. Yeah, Force Wall B military, it's good. Spectre, A stealth. That's good.
Bring it on over.
I was hoping I'd get an Ironclad Assault for me Kraken Privateer, but no, I just got another Ironclad, which I've already got.
What is that noise?
The worms, I think.
It's like a whoop 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 whoop. It's like, what was that?
The worms, they can move, can't they now? They can migrate.
Ah. Knocking myself over the tracker beam.
You guys want to go to the OLP, check the yellow room? Doesn't seem like anybody's here at the moment.
Well, that's all you have, was just those two.
Yeah, the third one was, I think, like a C. What's Nova? Is it B civilian or something? Not worth it.
I don't recognize it. See, I know better. Aldo just sneakily wants to do an off-the-books Hathor mission.
Yeah. Asshole. We gotta get another ship. We gotta not set up for that at the moment. Someone doing this defend Lyria site or something?
I was, but I came over here because he said he wanted some cargo.
Okay, yeah. We just check if I can get in this yellow room and we'll see if we can.
I'll cover you.
Come on.
Bring it!
And when you're here doing this solo, like you gotta go really slow, or you gotta be
Mufasa, are you able to help guard?
Guard or FPS?
Well, the prospectors are shooting the crap out of Aldo. Entice a few of them to fly into the station.
Damn it! We're getting toast!
I'm pretty sure that guy with the backpack, I think he has the card on him.
Okay, let's do this.
Someone got that! Someone wants to talk. The barrel's just got cut down. Holy shit! Someone just killed him.
I get the armor changes, but man, why are prospects tanky?
I think they actually slightly nerfed some of those industrial ships, armor-wise, I think. Guy does not have anything. It's one of these guys in here, am I wrong?
You owe me though.
This one is for the exterior.
Okay, let's do this.
12-piece storage. Yeah, this is the one exterior.
You got it. Go, go, I got your back. Go ahead.
The plainclothes guy. Dean, yeah, we did. We walked all over it. It's open right now. I would say now's probably a good time to check it out if you want to, because there's probably not a lot of people at the current time. Probably this card, but I don't think the card. Yeah, this is not the card.
What's going down? Friendly down. We're taking casualties.
Oh god. Gun in the game right there.
Oh, my first missile seemed to connect. GG.
Anybody remember? Am I misremembering this? I could have swore like this guy, like the heavy guy in the middle here, had that yellow card. Or no, it's not a yellow card; it's a red card. Sorry, this is. Alright, well. Yeah, that's a VK right there, I'm pretty sure. Left there.
You got the 2 yellow cards, right?
That's a Glacier. I got the 1 yellow card. I'll go outside and see.
The other one's like above it. There's one on the level of like the main core room, and there's one on like a balcony above. I'd help you, but Moss and I are like fighting the Prospector swarm from hell out here.
Yeah, it's fine.
There we go.
That card. Maybe it's just maybe it doesn't always spawn on that guy. Maybe.
Talking about the activation card?
No, the card that opens the door, the red door in that room.
Oh.
Where the best loot is. I think what's in here is just crap, unless they made a change. Okay, B military power. Whoa! B military power.
Someone wants to toss.
Mufasa, finish him.
He's nothing left. He's all red. He just won't die. It's just a hole flying around.
I mean, there's just nothing in here. It's like one power plant.
Now we can join out though.
I mean,
there is an Aurora on the other pad over there. Maybe somebody was here.
Oh, 2 power plants. Okay. Well, 2 B military powers. I can. Could it be on any of these guys?
Is there a ship shooting Mufasa?
No, it's just FPS guys.
Oh, okay. I heard something hitting a shield.
Mufasa, would you care to maybe open your cargo bay and I can just put these right in there?
Medevac is behind the F8. Coming in.
Okay, Mufasa, you can close up shop.
Okay, so you got both yellow cards. We're just looking for this red loot room card.
Yeah, I mean, I could have swore it was always a guy in here, this middle area. You'd kill and take it off him.
Like the boss or the lieutenant, whatever was in there.
Yeah, and there was a heavy
the
guy
big
with a backpack, and I figured that was probably the guy.
Laying down covering fire.
He didn't have anything, so either that's not it, or it's just, you know, one of those spawns that's not every time.
Go, go. Laying down covering fire. You got it. I got you. Go, go.
Oh, the supervisor room. Okay, gotcha.
Novian Bolt Magazine. Is that the new crossbow? You don't have yet? Must be. Novian Bolt. Because you get the crossbow blueprint, I know, from the new Tactical Strike Group.
Crossbow?
Yeah, they've added a crossbow.
Someone was watching way too much Walking Dead.
Well, okay. I say we leave here and go to the other side.
Let's do this.
Go to the other OLP and check that one.
mean, the crossbow's been planned for a while.
I'm hit!
Got some new spawns in here. I'll check them out. Aldo, there's a new officer that spawned. I'm gonna go check
Just
him.
Shoot his ass.
I'm
Must
getting
have-
swarmed.
Okay, I'll come back.
Yeah, I've only got my body ammo on me. I'll probably be able to do it. It's just rough.
You know, it feels like when because I'm wearing this medium armor, sort of like a tactical undersuit, not a pilot undersuit. It feels like I'm getting G-force a lot faster. I could be having a maybe I just feel that way, but
When I sat down on my ship, it said I had like a negative 10% G-force on my heavy armor.
yeah, because that is a thing. There are now flight suits made for pilots to give you better Gs. And yeah, like this is just like a
work that well though.
maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure. I mean, normally I would never get Gs like this on like blacking out with the F8. I mean, it's not that fast.
I've killed just about everybody but the boss man.
Yeah,
Here's
there
the
he
boss. Sniper above. There's a sniper above him. Where I'm facing. Don't see anything.
Guess we're fighting.
You take a look.
I'll cover you.
This guy right here.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, it would be obvious. Ah, I'm getting shot in the side.
It's the sniper above us.
It's on now.
Forget how to get up there.
Alright, well. It's on my bust.
What are you guys doing?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Oh, Hathor, huh?
Loot Thor. More than Hathor.
Loot Thor. If you grab a body, you can slam somebody through that door, by the way.
That would be exploity behavior.
Alright.
Is there a filthy origin ship parked behind me?
There we go.
Luxury. I know you can't afford that luxury.
I just shared a mission.
Name's Arkin Mallet.
Or just a wall.
Pro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this.
Make sure everybody takes this.
We've got the high level for the brief, but the client's interested in looking into it, Doctor.
This is the first mission?
Yeah.
He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some
I do not actually.
Sharing it again.
out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites. We're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yored's first official post. Client thinks Yored may have been shady back then and wants to know what he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on site.
is up with the navigation system? Well, either my shaders are screwy or Crusader's a lot redder than it used to be.
Yeah, that happens a lot lately.
Whoa.
With also those 2 B military power plants, feel free just to store them whenever and
Yes, sir.
keep them for yourself.
Put them in the stock room next to the Kaiser rolls.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's stock room. Kind of that horse wall. That's B military shield. Obviously good for a fighter. Spectre quantum drive. I kind of want that for my Firebird.
Oh yeah, I was gonna swing by dropping off a Cruel one. Fortunately, I cannot navigate to Cruel one. Maybe Seraphim, because I can see Seraphim.
If you're doing a crew mission, do not stick the box on the cargo grid because you cannot pick it back up again.
Do you have an Aurora Mark II, Solomon?
I do, but I'm in a C1 at the moment.
Oh. The Aurora Mark II has 2 shelf spots for packages. They actually work.
Yeah, I didn't realise they get stuck on the cargo grid. And because I'm in Corvalex, I can't use my max lift to pull it off.
Oh, just pick it up manually.
No, the prompts disappeared when it's on the cargo.
That's no problem. Game.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area.
Am I just retarded, or do I not know how to use, or is the navigation system just absolutely not working properly?
Yeah, the navigation is rough. So a couple things I've noticed. One, if you just quantum away manually anywhere and then stop, that helps, or just fly manually far away. A lot of times it seems like it won't let you set a route no matter what, even if it's a straight shot. You just have to go manual. So then just kind of see the line of quantum markers and then just kind of identify it by yourself and go. That's best I can tell you.
Yeah, it's just trying to find the station manually. Yeah, I finally got the Seraphim. Oof. Yeah, I figured you'll just do that update, leave, and then we can start the second one.
Yeah, this is very quick. I just got to walk into like the first little area image. Craft one of those. I think you got to repair on this one. I don't remember.
No. You just have to go to the console right at the beginning, and then you walk out and go into the research area, and then go to a console at the beginning of research area. And you don't even have to like drop down on either one.
Okay.
So you can just walk right back.
Must be the second or third mission then where you have to repair the pipe.
Yeah. We get some tools anyway. I like those fabricators. They're fun. That was my way of like fixing my ship. Like when I was doing my newbie playthrough just now. I went to ASD just to get a repair tool.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside.
Process complete.
Object withdrawn and that withdraw coordinates.
Just to defend onto the next part of it.
Let me guess, it bugged.
Oh no, you actually have to like leave that area, and then it will update the mission to go to the research wing. I thought it bugged too earlier.
I did this first one so long ago, I don't even remember that.
I thought it bugged too. I was like, what the fuck? I was so mad.
Don't know if this has got a blueprint, but I'm going to share this courier mission.
Okay.
So you're saying I have to fly away from the entire area, kind of?
I died and came back, and then it like showed up for me. So you might have to fly away and come back.
It was something
weird. But yeah, that's how I got mine to work. Just I was on a different server than you, so. Okay, your Spectre is stored at Seraphim.
Okay.
Along with the Force Wall. I was planning on playing this weekend, so I'll be here. If not tonight, then tomorrow. I am on a Star Citizen binge for the weekend now.
That's the way it should be.
It really does feel like, you know, people say the grind of the missions is bad or whatever. If every mission worked 100% of the time, I don't think it'd be bad at all.
Yes.
But especially on some missions, it feels like you've got to do them multiple times to get it to work. Like if this is true, what he just said, it makes obviously no sense.
Because what I did was I got the data downloaded, and then I got killed. And when I came back, it finally updated when I came back to go to the research wing and download stuff. Or it was either that, or I had to go into the research wing and then update it. One or the other.
It's also possible it's just delayed.
Yeah, so it says return to facility, okay. So I'll go back. I'm already here, right? So I'll go back, and then we'll just try to go back to research.
Blueprint Defiant.
Yeah, so now I understand, Solomon, why I'm blacking out so much, because this current suit that I'm in says 40% G-Force. Oh, receive Blueprint Defiant. It says 40% G-Force, whereas the thing I was wearing earlier was 95%. So any way you cut it, that's a big difference.
I'll have to see what one mine is, because I've got like one of those new ones. G-Force tolerance 97.5%.
Okay, my mission says navigate to research.
Yep. Now it's so once I land it again, it says navigate to research. That's crazy. How would a new player ever figure that out?
I mean, I did this mission earlier to tell you.
Yeah. In some ways, you dying actually like saved you. What if you hadn't died? You would just be running around here going, "What the hell? Where do I go?"
That's something Recon is really good at, dying.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Pirate Mufasa.
Unless I'm attacking boars and windrows.
So yeah, how is Windrose going?
And dodos.
Is your empire
Oh, so good.
growing? Or have you built a Tortuga bar for me to come and hang out at? Or?
I've got a pretty good sized base. I think Mufasa's getting along pretty well too.
They just announced 2 million copies sold today.
Really?
They're up to that.
For them. Was there ever any report on what that game cost to make?
Significantly less than what it's made. That's what I know.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean it's early access. They announced too that they're working on their roadmap for the year and when the next content's coming out and stuff like that. It'll be a while.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx Research Room. I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is, probably best.
I'm just hoping to add more decorative pieces.
We've got contact.
More decorative pieces? They have so many.
I need some more beds.
We'll have the elegant bed.
Nope, for some reason the blueprint for it wasn't in the boxes that it should have been in.
Yeah, I was talking to him on stream. I think it's got to be bugged for him because I don't know. He did everything right.
Yeah. Let me know if you ever want to check it out. We got a dedicated server set up. But it's I'm kind of leaving it as invite only because people can there's no protections on the server.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, like anybody could just come in and just rob you blind and break everything.
Yeah. Rob you blind, yeah.
Yeah, there's no permission systems for bases.
You said that I thought of Jack Sparrow going, why is the rum gone? Go to your base and all your stuff's gone.
Grab the second mission. I'll hold on to it until you leave. Clear that.
Okay, yeah. Finally, I'm about to finish this.
Let's see. Next mission is disciple provide Dagar. Nope, I think that's selling actually over there.
I'm gonna head back to New Babbage for the night because it's almost 3 a.m.
Get some sleep, man. I will see you tomorrow.
Catch you later.
Later.
Okay, well, Connor does that next Onyx one. I'll probably do
Oh, I was just grabbing it so to just save some time.
some kind of space one. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Good, we'll do multiple.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any Foxwell rep, so I'll do a Foxwell rep or two.
Guess that'll work out since Don't I have to bring something back from this mission at some point?
Nice, Hazer. I assume that's you doing that patrol. Nice.
Thank you.
So for that one, kind of, yeah, you have to. It'll shoot out a little hard drive, and you have to drop it off at a freight elevator. I guess it'll be Super FM.
Yeah. All right. Well, when I finish this one, I'll call you over from your Foxhole missions and pick up your component. I've learned from my last time down here. I'm taking the medevac. As long as the ship doesn't get split.
Taking forever, kind of, but I think it's about to say complete. There we go. One real quick for money, then I'll do a Foxwell.
Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sure.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I
Share again.
So that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yoret was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find an X-file he accessed to the engineering sector, it might paint a significant picture.
Million we see him.
Hey, that M80 though, with the pitch and yaw being worse than this, that is a little concerning. I mean, just on paper, obviously we haven't flown it yet, but I know what this thing is like to try to pitch and yaw around with people. But if it has good boost, maybe you can kind of boost up, you know, boost the pitch with it. We'll find out. We'll find out the day after tomorrow. Foxwell mission, sharing this. 3, 2. Shipjacking group.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so we get to get this one cleared out.
If anybody joins us in the ArcRorp system, they can finish that mission for us.
Yeah, I could go grab it at some point.
Nah, that's not a big deal. I was just operating over by ArcCorp, but it's probably not a bad idea to be away from ArcCorp. I want to get enough rep to do the mining mission, the rock breaker, even though it's, you know, it's not really a major loot place. It's a fun mission.
Yeah, the Ceruleum is actually, if we spend the time to mine it, even the lower quality, you sell it back to the refinery for like $1 million.
Isn't that the stuff you needed to put for the lenses?
No, that's Satyrix. Satyrix is inside the thing. That's for the lenses. Ceruleum is for crafting. So we kind of figured out like Satyrix, you know, under 600 even, or 500 for sure. You just use that for the lenses for that, and then above 500 you can kind of pocket it and use it for crafting later.
I was just about to ask a stupid question and I answered it in my head, so never mind.
There we go. Our rep is starting to come together a little. Oh, by the way, for all these missions, guys, make sure you have call to arms up too, because there's a civilian defense force rep.
Yep, got it.
50K. I'm gonna do this one. It's a ground one. Okay, I'm sharing. 3, 2, 1. Selling.
Still looking for work, huh?
Nice, Snorlax. Oh, if you don't get it today, you'll get it tomorrow.
Initiate your payment now.
I don't know if I have another 2 hours in me, Snorlax. Maybe another hour. I did like almost 8 hours earlier today too. And I missed that shit.
Terrorist mission target name.
Could you reshare that, Hazer? I'm sorry, man.
1 second.
Got it, thank you. Can you buy that those flight suits on the website yet?
There is the
Curious.
monthly bundle that you can buy.
Did you see in the hall today? Kind of, they've got like a Drake one, an Anvil one, a Kruger, I think like a Murray Cup one.
I have not been to the hall yet.
Yeah, they're kind of old school, like Top Gun style.
Yeah, when I got on, I went to ArcCorp. It was immediate lag fest, so I got out of there.
Okay, so the good news is those repeaters I don't think are as strong as they used to be. Current thing, however, strong enough to destroy me. So. I got no hit markers on that at all.
Dr. Jor, why are your files inside the locker?
This is pretty good.
Is there any word on this audio clipping, or is that something bug or known problem? Like that old audio stuttering we had.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, but not sure. I mean, I think it still happens occasionally, but I haven't noticed it being a big problem lately when we were on a Perseus or Polaris.
Because I'm getting some audio stuttering occasionally. And that used to be like a prelude to a crash, but knock on particle board, it ain't crashing.
One day we'll reminisce on all of the crash workarounds and hacks we used to have to live with that we haven't thought about in years because it's working perfectly.
Somebody wake Mufasa up. He's dreaming again.
What? Someone's got to have a vision.
Really do hate the way these early ASD missions are designed. It's like, okay, go there,
like
then
them.
leave, then go back, then leave, then go back, then leave. It's like, or what if I just stayed there and just chained the missions together?
Coming up on your 6 auto.
Okay, I'm just saying hello to my old friend, America. But I meant FS9.
Monday legs. Oh, that's the armor set that I bought on the store. I bought the black and red one. Because who wouldn't want black and red?
Plus, I kind of screwed that up. What I meant to say was Anytown, USA. I was actually, I confused the Fraser line with the Seinfeld line. where they're at this truck stop in the Winnebago. And he goes, "Where are you going?" And Fraser goes, "I'm going to familiarize myself with an old friend, America." He's trying to be like an everyman, you know? And the dad's kind of making fun of him
Because they lost their passports.
So what's the 411 on crafting ship ammo? Is that a thing yet?
Crafting ship ammo? I don't think it's a thing. You can buy it though, and then put it on your carrier and the initial.
Now, can you? That's for rearming, or can you rearm your own ship if it has ammo on it?
No, not currently. Relix, thank you very much. 400 bits. Okay, now we've got something here. My old friend, the FS9. Thanks again, Brelix. Really kind of you, man. Thank you.
Me too.
Stand by for next mission.
Yours is better equipment, though.
Okay. Jura Dossier, access research sharing. If my MFD would get out of the way.
We got trouble.
My MFD is coming through.
Someone else to talk.
Mission share. 3, 2, 1.
The hell with it. Shit. Okay, let's do this.
One more share just for fun.
I think I got it at the last second. Yep.
We're getting hit.
Since we confirmed the
On Selen, why don't you put the facility on Daymar? To go around Crusader. Darn inconvenient gas giants.
Ripper SMG here, Mufasa. Kind of a rare gun.
Moving. Taking shots.
See them legs move.
We got a scalpel over here.
Scalpel is one of my favorite snipers.
I've got you covered.
Got some swans behind us.
P6 and scalpel.
Cutters, look lively. I won't last long here. Moving.
I'm getting shot at, but I can't tell from where.
We got trouble.
Kind of how I felt with that when I wasn't wearing a combat helmet. I was like, it's so weird shooting at enemies and not knowing if I'm hitting them.
Damn it. Oh shit, shit, man down.
I didn't know that was a thing.
We got trouble. Someone get knocked. Why won't you die?
Also, would you care for a monocular? This box over here.
I was about to pop up.
What the hell site is this? It's gotta be a mistake. I think it's a 3x, but it just looks... For some reason, it's like... What is that? I'll take it off, put it back down.
It's a 3x3. Oh boy. Yeah,
There you
see
go.
what they mean about this G resistance. I just blacked out.
Oh, I just noticed something. Is like I have like a primer 2 guns, but then I have this one. It's like, oh, never mind. That's my hand. Sorry. I was like, oh, there's a gun slot open here. No, that's like, these are the guns. Got it. Never mind.
I haven't found or bought a med gun yet, Aldo, so I've been using the medical multi-tool. That actually feels better for just straight healing.
Yeah, that's what Alpha likes too.
Well, yeah, because that one, because it comes out automatically pointing out. You just right click and it goes to your arm and it heals you, and you can heal it instantly, instead of having to like do like the B, unclick and then B again.
Try this one, yellow ship under attack. Before these would always, the guy would get killed so fast, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Where are you going? The fight's over here, genius.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. Hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
Yeah, Brelic, sure thing, man. Sure thing. I'm gonna try. Let's see. It's today Thursday, right? Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow too. And then Saturday we'll do a long one. I don't know if we'll do a night one too, but maybe. Sometimes it depends on how the game's running, One thing I don't want to do is like come on stream and then spend an hour of a 2-hour, or like an hour of a 3-hour stream quantuming. So if I can try to maybe like get ahead of the game and get somewhere, or that'd be helpful.
Quantum Travel Simulator. Well, with these new claim systems, are you gonna have to like change the way you play for a little bit to where like this is our objective for today is to work on this area so we can move ships into position?
Yeah, partly, but you know what? You can actually. So the claim timers now are basically instant, as long as you insure it, but the costs are more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like until we get like a nice boatload of money to yank fully geared ships over.
Yeah.
On a whim.
Fighters don't seem that bad. Like my F8.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like pre-positioning, like
Yeah.
subcaps and caps, or anything that's like that like relies on missiles or torpedoes you don't want to rearm somewhere.
Message mob because I got my money up pretty fast, and I could do a lot more just for money, and then like I could do money tomorrow, and then at night we could use, if Mob wants to play, we could use his Idris or Hazer. You have an Idris, right?
That's correct.
Like if I gave you 500 grand and then you bought fuel and ammo, etc. Fuel is really the big one. Then we could really do those intersect missions properly as a group. The problem with them now is without the kind of carrier ship, the fighters can only do maybe one mission, maybe two. Then they have to quantum 30 million just to get gas, then come back, and it's just a lot of quantuming.
Unless we get a Starlight or Starfare out there.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please,
wearing
if you
paper
hear this,
armor,
help me.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure.
But yeah, Mufasa, that's not a bad suggestion at all.
Remy, how many revives can the tier 3 beds do?
I think it's 4. Or is it 2? I think it's 400. No, is it? Or it's 200? And it's 100 per revive?
I've never used the med gels. I'm in heavy armor. I just got like one tap by an AI coming around the corner.
Yeah, they're crazy. I mean, they will absolutely.
It was like an overcharged shotgun.
Yeah, they'll wreck you.
Oh, I check how much med gel. Okay, here it is. Oh wow, no, yeah, tier 3 is only 200 med gel. It took 100 to revive.
Yeah, so tier 2 must be 400 then.
Oh, good thing I got 6 tier 3 beds. Just changing them.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Ooh, can we craft med gel yet?
Thanks for grabbing us.
Yeah, but who's gonna make all those beds when you're done using them all?
Don't let us down.
That's what the help is for, Mufasa.
Although the porridge is gonna be all kinds of different temperatures.
It was a DBZ bridge reference. Now we have no one to fly the ship. I can fly it. Son, we do not fly ourselves. That's what the help is for.
I remember this mission. This mission sucks. You kill the 3 guys, and you gotta wait 10 minutes while this guy flies away at, 50 meters a second. I don't even see where he is anymore.
I just like matched his speed and just kind of went cruise control.
I literally don't even see him.
I absolutely loathe those escort missions. Like, buddy, at least go the SCM speed of your ship.
Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
Oh, complete, thank God. Okay. Dude, I have PTSD about missions bugging. I assume like every mission bugs. I don't give it enough time to.
How you like that little AI? I'll tap you back.
I tell him kind of.
On the plus side, I now have more ammo. I gotta loot my body.
Maybe I should do this security contractor evaluation at Lyria. Hanging out there for a while.
That's it unlocks Eckhart's mission, so that's why I was gonna do it.
Oh, let me do the jacking one.
Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Yeah, don't leave it, because if I had to bring something to Seraphim, I can call you over to get your parts. Did I not download the data? No.
I'm putting my combat G suit back on. Seriously, this is it's noticeable. I mean, 40% versus 95% is extremely noticeable. I kind of love that though, because then we can have like heavy armor on the Kraken. When we're doing space stuff, we have our G suits on. Then we got to go to the ground. We can get our stuff right there. We can change on the fly. Now, so I'm under the impression that right now, if you put guns in your gun rack and you insure your ship, they'll come back. The ship will come back with the gun in the gun rack. Is this true?
That would be amazing.
Anyone tested that yet? If not, I'll test it. Right. Oh, my game crashed. No, what happened? I just got completely dominated and sent to menu.
The server just bodied you.
They just said, "Now you're out of here." No error, nothing. Where am I going to end up?
Well, I guess I'm going to objective setup marker. This is my next part of the mission.
Oh. I couldn't tell you what just happened, chat. Couldn't tell you at all. That was a Star Citizen situation. Oh, so only external racks, not internal racks. Huh. I mean, I don't mind even paying for it, right? You know, if we have to pay extra, but we put the the armory of the Kraken is totally full, and it makes the insurance cost more, that's totally fine. I'm willing to pay it. That just saves so much time in terms of like bringing stuff on. And then you can have, what I would consider a standard loadout where we'll have 3 sniper rifles, we'll have 6 normal rifles, we'll have a heavy weapon, have a sniper, Aldo's instinct here is to say this is bug, move on. Again, I could just be impatient. Yeah, the fact that I got kicked to menu too, I think that probably broke. Yeah, no, I click abandon and it doesn't abandon.
Anybody look at their Jorah Dossier mission. See if they're on a different step than me. Because he told me he'd give me an update and then stop talking to me.
Here, 1 second. Cal, these are just the M5 and M4 laser cannons. Oh, I completed that mission. For PvE, these type of missions, like if you want to farm the Gillies missions, I think they're probably the best. You can get them at Center Mass on ArcCorp. We had 4 of them already from one of the rewards. They're called Defensive Division, so these are the normal ones. See how they kind of have like a white look to them? But then these are the Defensive Division ones. They're the exact same stats, they just have like a digital camo skin on them. So those of you guys who are going to get an M80, go on Urkel now, you can kind of mess around with it. What do you think you're going to do in terms of guns on that thing? Any thoughts?
I like the look. I haven't looked at the stats yet.
It's 2 5s and 2 4s, gun-wise. But it handles slightly worse than the F8, but it does have better straightforward speed. By a considerable margin. And it has less armor. So that's like the trade-off.
The M80 makes me question the existence of the Warden.
Well, just to play devil's advocate, the Warden, you can do bigger missiles. You have more options there in terms of bigger sizes. You also have a turret. Multi-crew desync ever gets sorted out. I mean, that, you know, you can shoot guys from... Turret gunner can shoot guys from angles. Other people can't shoot you.
Yeah, I just feel like it's just such an imbalance in power.
I think the Vanguards have more armor too. But I think this M80 is going to be one of the best PvE ships in the game in terms of just money making and doing most PvE. PvP, I'm not sure though. I think it may just be too slow, too bulky, like handling wise. See. And whenever I say that, I usually mean like solo, right? If you're in a group, you can kind of do a match and you have every role kind of covered. Is the best thing you can do, but you know, you don't always have that. You don't always have 10 people or 20 people to play with where you can make sure everyone has a role covered. Like those Eclipse now, you can have a size 10 bomb in it. You can have a Moab in the Eclipse. Think about the future. The Kraken is parked kind of, 100,000 away from Daymar. It's loaded with supplies and ordnance. We have our stealth Eclipse with a Moab just sitting back, not exposing itself, right? But then we see we need it, we call it in. So that guy's kind of bored for a while. But when he's time to join, when it's time to like come from backstage onto the front stage, it's very important. He drops that Moab, then he just quantums 100,000 directly to our Kraken. Lands, gets a rearm, comes back. He's kind of in the background again, ready to strike when we call it. That's what I mean, that's like the highest form, where if you have a group that has every role covered, you can just do so much and it's devastation. But it's hard to do that, and that guy has to be kind of disciplined because he's got to sit there, and he might not do anything for an hour straight. And then all of a sudden, oh shit, we got overrun on the ground here, or we're going to get overrun. No problem. That's what our stealth bomber with the Moab is for. but you know, it's like a very important thing. But he's not going to have a lot of action. But when he does have the action, it's going to be super. Taking applications. Org stealth bomber pilot. A bug in Star Citizen, Dean? Come on. Asa, did you see that they're adding Cyclops to Marvel Rivals?
Who's your current best hero?
Well, best is I mean Captain America probably, or Punisher. I mean, truthfully, I'm not that good at that game. I'm pretty bad, actually. To be fair, I've never actually tried to.
So they're gonna have Cyclops. Can you just have an unlimited laser beam coming out of his eyes at all times?
Something like that. There's probably a cooldown, you know. Probably similar to Iron Man, where he shoots, but then like every 6 or 8 shots or whatever, he's just like reloads.
So reload his eyes. He's got to blink.
But when he's out, I'm gonna try and play that game a little bit. It's rough timing though, because obviously this game just had this wipe. People are kind of interested. There's some new stuff, so it's kind of, I don't want to spend stream time necessarily on that. But if you're ever down to play off stream, maybe I'll send you a message if
oh yeah,
you don't mind. No, Alpha will play a little bit. I think he was messing around with Blade. Not sure.
Feel free to raid the fridge on my Aurora down there.
Anyone in chat play Marvel Rivals? I had fun playing Captain America. I just don't think I knew how to play exactly, you know. I was too like going forward, and I was putting myself in bad positions, and I'd throw away my life a lot. I wanted to get good with Wolverine, but I don't really understand how to use him either. And it shows 25% left.
Yep. I had like 6 of them spawn on top of me, and I took down as many as I could.
Just sold down here. Could they be outside?
No, they were inside. It's a starter mission. There wasn't any outside enemies. Could just be everything despawned out since it was old mission.
One closet door open. Alex, it does, right? But it's one of those things where you help. Like if you have a Moab on board, right? You only have one, literally. Like it's a ship with one bullet. I mean, yeah, your ship has guns, but you're not taking that into any fight, realistically. You got to stay totally hidden, and then strike fast when leadership makes the call. I'm not sure. Is it better for the Eclipse to have one Moab or 4 size 5s? Or is it 3 size 5s? The size 5s are pretty strong, too. Ghana, I think we're bugged here. Sorry.
That's fine.
I just ran around both floors.
Yeah, like I said, it's just the intro Eckhart mission. I was just being a little gung-ho, not prepared for Terminator AI. Did not bring my medical ship with me.
No Snorlax better yet. Have redundancy. We'll have 3 Eclipses, each with a Moab. Then we'll have 5. Or, I'm sorry. Then we'll have 3 Moabs.
What's with the black noir filter on the inventory items? It's very disconcerting.
I feel like the server's starting to go. I feel like everything's taking a little longer.
I did notice ArcCorp is a little bit slow when she came over here to Crusader. I found this a lot faster.
That's what Pizza was saying. When we started earlier this afternoon, I was here and he was at Hurston, and it seemed to be going faster.
I'm sure they've got a server just for ArcCorp.
Right.
Hostiles spotted. Give him what you got.
Did you ever get that hard drive, Kana, for that mission where you gotta turn it in?
The mission says track down and access Jorit's files. And like I did the first part, I found his data in the research wing, and then the NPC said, "Yeah, just stand by, and I'll give you an update on where to proceed next."
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
I figure it's one of the ones where I need to leave.
Did the hard drive pop out for you?
There's no, like I said, it was just one where I just had to touch a console until like.
Is it the one in that office area where the blade is?
No, it was just like a little thing in a locker, like a little.
Oh, right, okay.
Just a little audio file in the locker room.
Alright, that killed the terrorist one, was bugged.
one bugged too? Oh no, defeat hostile ships. Oh, do you see it? Oh, it was just super slow. It finally caught up. It went 33%, 66, 100.
Seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
Lord, the Zenith hits hard. It's fully charged.
Connor, do you have any interest in meeting me at Seraphim? Give me that Spectre.
As soon as I get out of here. I'm on floor 6, I think, and floor 6 and 7 of research. I'm trying to get out of here.
No problem, it'll take me a while.
The NPCs have other plans.
I really want to run that M80 with size 5 and size 4 Gatlings, but that may be terrible. You know, it may not be good at all. Outside of like maybe a lighter medium fighter. But even then, maybe it's just better to use lasers, anything really, attritions, even the Galdrines, even the stock guns might be good. Galdrine Rhino, I mean, just for pure anti-fighter. Snorlax, I am too. I knew I would like it, but I think I like it even more once I've seen it in game. I can't wait till there's a reason for us to be moving bulk cargo, like for our own use. I mean, it sounds stupid, but you know how at ArcCorp, or all the landing zones, you can buy the ship ammunition, and you can buy the quantum fuel, 32 SCU of quantum fuel, stuff like that. Well, I want to fill up, one ironclad with all quantum fuel, one ironclad with all size 3, one ironclad with all size 4 ammo, size 5, size 6, size 7, etc. And then I want to have a convoy, fly it back to our base, our space station, drop it all off. Then when we have anybody in our group who needs to be rearmed, whatever, our base is just fully stocked, And if we need to, we can offload from the base to the Kraken or to other capital ships. I gotta mention this to Krieger tomorrow. I don't know if he's aware of this. Like, he's very pilot, fighter pilot oriented. I mean, this G-force thing is real. Like, it's 100% real. Like in a real fight, where you're, especially in the smaller ships, if you're flying around doing crazy maneuvers, dogfighting, you will black out faster with this 40% versus the 95 or 100%. You absolutely will. It'll affect the fight, I think. Like 95 or 100 may not affect the fight, but 40 to 100, I think it would.
AI, I am trying to leave. Let me leave.
So, Dean, one thing I'm not 100% sure on, but is the armor giving me G-force resistance, or is it just the undersuit? I think it's the undersuit. Because those flight suits, those new ones, and like the Omni one that I have, you know, those are one-piece things. There's not different, like arms, legs, whatever, that you attach to an undersuit. Those armor. Maybe it's both. You know, maybe it's a combination. It could be that the undersuit I have on is 40%, but then the armor pieces are 0 because they're for combat, not for G-force. Then therefore you have 40%. Whereas like that one-piece suit I was wearing this afternoon, that's just built for pilots, so therefore it's just a standard 95%.
I've been through the whole complex. I got no updates, so I figure this probably might be one of those missions where I gotta leave and come back. Predicted anti-G resistance, -10. Realistically, wouldn't you just have, you know, if you were really getting serious about it, you just have a pilot and the flight suit and everybody else in their proper armor? Or if they're crewing the ship.
Yeah, the set a route thing, I'd never seen it this bad. Very sketchy. Dean, yeah, there have definitely been some updates on that. I've noticed that when I blow up an NPC, it sounds way better. So I think they definitely did some audio updates. I can gather.
Good thing Mufasa's there to light the way.
Yep.
Bottoming around like a... Find this stupid...
You're quantum around Crusader. There's no shame. So do these stations sell ship ammo, or you gotta pick it somewhere else?
Good question. I think right now it's only at the landing zones, like the main ones. At the admin's area of either, yeah, Harcorp, Orville. I haven't seen it at Microtech, but I just assume. Same with Orison, I haven't seen it there either.
When you do the ship refueling, does that just pull from the mothership's fuel?
No, it pulls from the big cargo, because you buy quantum fuel in like boxes as well.
Oh.
So yeah, it pulls from there.
Interesting.
Unless you're in like a dedicated refueling ship, obviously that's different, right?
No, I'm thinking from my Ironclad's perspective, and the Polaris. I have the regular Ironclad CCU to apply, but I've also got the Assault CCU. I'm like, which do I want? I think if I'm doing cargo, I would actually use like a proper cargo ship, so I think the Assault may be the way.
I'm getting tired. I've played for like 11 hours today.
Yeah, you basically went live like 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours into my shift. So, you're crazy.
Well, people are interested right now again. You know, I'm trying to.
Oh yeah.
Not only is it good, just no, I'm just saying, like in general, I think it's a good time to try to stream more if you can. Obviously, good for the group. Get a good start on the patch, but we'll see if it makes a difference.
The old switcheroo.
I just think it's crazy. Like you said, you've been playing this all day. It's like, man, I've done a full shift at work, came home, did stuff around the house, took a nap, got on, played a little bit with Mufasa and Captain Archer, and then you went live. It's like, Jesus. You just want the Spectre, right?
To the ASOP vehicle
yes,
retrieval
please.
system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Red Rover, send Aldo on over.
Ryan, I should have kept going too. I was in a good group there, but I wanted to go to the hall. You know, we wasted time there. Well, no, it's not, no, nothing's a waste. You know, it's all for good. Right, Solomon saw me. I think he was the only one because when I came back on tonight, I immediately flew to Microtech and I blew 1 million credits on radars, and I accidentally bought a 250 grand. What was it? Oh, power plant. It was like some competition power plant that I don't even want. But I was clicking too fast. Serves me right, you know? Serves me right. I was rushing.
Oh, now it says return to Onyx facility. Oh boy. How much does your insurance on your F8 cost?
I think it was 40.
It's not bad, especially if you got up to 1 million already.
Well, if there was a
like,
thing.
If you call like your snapshot save
Welcome to the ASOP
insurance
vehicle
claim or
retrieval
whatever,
system.
that's like almost instant.
Yes.
Wow.
Your vehicle has been moved
Do
to
this
our
very
storage
carefully.
facility.
So we're gonna have Firebird.
Please visit
Gonna-
us again. Goodbye.
I'm here. Let's see. They happen to sell heat safes here?
I'm gonna have to be a pure infantry / gunner next week if I play while I'm home for vacation. It's gonna suck. So I'm not have my sticks and I refuse to fly mouse keyboard. At least into combat.
Sticks can travel.
It's such a pain in the butt, though.
Or get a second set for home.
Not to mention going from a 34-inch to a 17-inch screen. That sucks, too.
Oh, kind of. So you asked about like buying ship ammunition and stuff, and quantum fuel and stuff.
There?
Yeah, you can buy it here at Seraphim. Also, it must be probably at the orbitals too.
Yeah, the main POIs.
Quantum fuel is 10,500 per SCU.
How much is ammo?
$12,000 per SCU, regardless of size, I guess.
I wonder how much SCU ammo.
But there's less. There's like less size 7 ammo in it, an SCU.
Oh, it's by size, yeah.
I guess. But they nerf this a lot. I think there's a lot of ammo in here compared to what.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I would probably do something more like a mobile base out of my ironclad, so I'm thinking the assault may be more my style than cargo box hauling simulator. I'm not the biggest fan of these cargo hauling contracts. I miss the old, layer night runs we did in the Caterpillars.
Well, so there are still those trades available. You can go out there, but it's just a lot of risk, and the margins aren't great. I feel like they're not terrible though either.
Yeah. But then again, now that I got a whole B now, it might be more fun to do missions like that. I just hated having to finagle them into a cargo grid. It took forever to get stuff up the C2's ramp, and the Caterpillar has its issues. Good luck with the Carrack. I definitely don't want to do the whole C shenanigans. It's the whole B kind of fits that spot for cargo.
Sorry.
I thought, I could do some cargo on the Polaris or the Perseus, but no, because they all have to dock first, and then you got to store it and call it back to unload it. Hope your cargo stays through the storing process.
Okay, so now that I put this new quantum drive on the Firebird, I got to insure this bad boy like that. Spectre, there it is. But when I have that Prophet radar for it, but that's all the way at New Babbage.
So are there two different claim buttons for a ship that's not there, but it is insured and snapshotted?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Like your hoplite or something? Does it take which kind of claim you want to do?
Actually, so when you go to retrieve or claim, you'll have 2 buttons, and there'll be a button that says claim default loadout and then claim insured loadout. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. So you hit the claim button and then it asks you which claim you want to do?
Yeah. Okay. And I mean, I'm not sure why well, if you have already insured it, I don't know why unless you were so hard on cash that you couldn't afford it or something, but in that case you just leave it. But I think even if you claim default loadout, that snapshot is still in there, so let's say you get the money later, then you can recall your claimed one. Your insured one, I mean.
Yeah. I was wondering about that. I was like, if you accidentally click the claim default, do you actually screw yourself?
You have to just scrap the ship, get rid of it, I think.
Alright, went back to the ASD facility. It still says track down his files. I'm gonna Google this and see if it's something wrong or if it's just the mission window. Like I said, it's been so long since we did this mission.
Okay, tomorrow we're changing suits here. We're gonna go here, put our A stealth radar in that we bought earlier. Then we are turret. Then we're gonna backspace to 18. Back. Hey, Llama. I picked Area 18. I've always liked Area 18. I mean, sometimes, you know, it'll probably run better in the future when they redo it. Or update it or whatever. But I've always liked Area 18. I think, because you got a Dumpers Depot there that has a few items, and they're different than the Center Mass. Center Mass has a lot of stuff. Another thing, between the Cubby Blast and the Center Mass, you get a 2x scope and a size 2 compensator. And a laser. So in this new crafted gun world, yeah, it's not as good as those, but right off the bat when you're first starting out, a P4 with that stuff, or you know, if you have FS9s there, you know, you're okay, pretty much off the bat. Hey, Fern. Which ship you looking for, Fern? Was it the Ironclad? Maybe I should stand a little longer. I'll go here, backspace to 18. Oh, I rented that Pitbull. Let's fly the Pitbull. I haven't flown it yet.
Y'all can abandon the Jorrit dossier mission. It looks like it bugged out.
Okay.
It was supposed to complete and it never did. It's sitting there stuck on track down his files. Like I did. I watched somebody else do it. They just interacted with the files, got the voiceover, and then it said leave. I never got the command to leave.
I've got a few missions here that won't abandon. So. It's all good.
I'm gonna try again though.
Are people mining already? Like, are you noticing a lot of streamers or anybody else kind of doing a lot of mining? Or is it more just they're trying to get the new blueprints?
I have not paid attention.
I wouldn't mind trying to craft some special, some of those size 5 Gatlings. I just like the I've always liked Gatlings, man. You guys know. I've used them. They were bad. I've used them good. Now they're kind of bad again. Goes back and forth.
It's a nice looking Luger.
Well, I can't get the Gilly mission because I can't pick up another ship.
That's got to be one of the best episodes. They're in the limo. I mean, it's got to be one of the best. It's so funny. And the fact that that would happen to, of all people, like, on Earth, it's George Costanza. You know what I mean? Like, that in itself just makes it even funnier.
I'm only seeing PvP contracts now.
His whole personality is a disguise.
No human being can act like that. And it was an extra funny thing to me, Mufasa, because the whole thing is about, you know, the Knicks Bulls, and that was 90s, and I know as much about the 90s Bulls as anybody. And like, Knicks Bulls was a big deal. Even regular season games were a big deal. They're like, oh, they're going to see Knicks Bulls, and the book is called The Big Game, so they thought it was a sports book, you know?
Did all come together.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Avionics, radar, Prophet.
What's the meta for combat ships, military?
So there's probably 3 things. One, for size 1, you use the V801. That's the size 1 military. A military. Prophet is the A stealth, but I think that's only good if you're doing like a full stealth build.
Okay.
And then the B competition is kind of like your other best option, but that is not as good as the military, but it uses way less power. So you'll get like 3 extra power points. Cameron brings it.
Huh. You're saying it's like PvE. You can do PvE ship. You can do competition.
I mean, I don't know. To me, it's like you want longest aim assist, not even aim assist, just the longest pip you can for PvP too. Really, they've compacted them a lot. I mean, it really, you get a big bump though on a size 2 radar, so that's kind of interesting. I think the Vanguards have size 2 radar. Is that right? So that's worth looking at. Like the Ares Ions, I think, do they have size 2 radar? Size 1.
It surprised me if they did. Alright, I just dropped the server and reconnected to see if I can get the mission system working again. Mine was completely broken. I can only get PvP missions. Oh my god. I'm getting spammed with one mission 31 gigameters away. What the heck?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What's happening?
It's probably just mission services is need to be restarted.
Yeah, this is bad.
Your vehicle has been
I can't do
moved
any
to our
missions
storage
now.
facility.
The server's broken.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the your please visit us again.
I think the mission system is on a different app, so it can run and restart independently of server crashes and such. But there's no messaging or indication except it stops responding.
Also, when you started that sentence, I thought you were going to finish it with, mission system is on a whole nother planet. That's what I thought you were going to say. Here it is, the Pit Bull. Look at this little thing. I mean, normally I like kind of a sleeker looking ship, but this is pretty awesome. Take it for a spin. We'll do some lower level bounties so we can make sure.
Oh, you're gonna need a mothership.
Oh, I've got no quantum on this at all. Oh, yes.
Where you at, ArcCorp?
Yeah.
No, you're at Microtech, aren't you?
I'm at Microtech now, yeah.
Just do all those city missions in the different areas. Oh, they haven't made them yet.
I can go to nav and it says QT, but I don't see any circles.
I think it's just so you can see nav cones.
I'll fly up there and just quantum back, and just backspace back to.
Looking at chat in the server, yeah, everybody's pretty much saying, "Yep, where did the missions go? Lizard, 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 lizard." So, are any of you guys like basing at a station like Arkel 2 or Arkel 1 or something? I was thinking Arkel 1.
Because of the good quantums there?
Well, A, because it's a station, and B, stay the heck away from Area 18's Lagfest. It'll still be close enough to get up my components and stuff. I'm just happy my medevac didn't despawn in the instance hangar or whatever at the ASD facility.
About these snubs that I don't really understand. They don't really have a nav mode. You can hit the button to change, but it doesn't actually take you to 1,000 MS or whatever. Is that intentional? They should still have a nav mode.
Quantum, that nav, the lore was that the quantum was what helped you get into the post faster than SCM speed.
Oh, okay. Maybe that'll change with the new that whole quantum boost thing they've been talking about forever. Okay, that looks cool. 75 shots. This thing is funny. Look at how big that engine is.
It's like a Rocinante-sized engine compared to the ship. Got an Epstein drive in there.
I don't know. I'm just, until we get proper carriers, and I know the Ironclad, I know the Carrack, I know the Aegis, but until we get like the Kraken, I guess Aegis counts too right now, but I just, it's just too much work to use the, I mean, quantum is just so important. It's hard for me to justify, like, even buying a snub in game.
Yeah, not right now.
Yeah, I think the only way I would have a snub right now, again, would be in sync with my Starlancer attack with the Fury, because that makes sense. Or the Ironclad Assault, if you were like living out of it, and you had a whole bunch of small ships in there, like you had a small fighter, a mining ship, a salvage ship, like the like the Golem and the Fortune or whatever, or the Prospector, some kind of variant, like a mix of those.
I mean, this might change, of course, but let's say you take your Ironclad to a mission, open the top, getting your Pit Bull out, and take it out, but the way the game works now, that ship with those guns is not going to be able to do very many missions. Only like the entry-level ones, really.
Yep.
I guess if you put all laser cannons on, maybe then you could.
See, it makes more sense for the Fury, because you're using the Starlancer. The Fury is like your backup choice. It's not your main thing. I think, isn't it size 2 guns on the Fury? You can do all cannons.
4 size 2s, yeah.
Yeah, so at least you got some bite there. I think the Pit Bull's only 2 size 2s and 4 size 1s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're going for with that.
I mean, I'm also a big believer in not everything in game has to be
makes sense.
Given a maximum use case. Yeah, it can be just a fun thing, And it could be fun for people to have 20 of those on a Kraken and just launch them all together. You know what I mean? Same thing with the Furies. And stuff. So I get that. Alright, since I'm already here, I'm going to buy another radar. And then as I go, like my Hornet, I'll bring that over at some point, and I can just land, just put the radar in and be done with it. Got the F8 radared up, we've got the Firebird radared, and we have an extra size 2 and size 1 here.
Have you built a Hornet yet?
No, I just focused on the F8 so far, and
Because isn't there a build on the Hornet where the MDBs line up with one of the size 4 cannons in terms of velocity?
I don't think anything lines up perfectly anymore, but it's close. Because even now, the same type of gun but different sizes, the speed is off like by 50 or 75 or something.
I hate that. I hate multiple point freaking aiming pips.
Well, I can tell you for PvE, the size 2 and size 3 M laser cannons, the difference is so small that it almost makes no difference for PvE.
I'm saying I just don't like multiple pips up. That's the thing. I really wish they would just give you the option to merge the pips and just use the slower of the two as the aiming circle. Because, if you use the slower of the two, the faster one will always hit anyway. Or should almost always hit.
Nope. Not how it works.
Yeah, I think I agree with Mufasa. I don't, because
I mean, I know it's not how it works, but it's close. Like if the like I use weapons that are very close in speed, where the pips are right next to each other. I don't know which gun is which. I'm like, can they just go away and make them one?
What I mean,
and I'll eyeball it.
Maybe in the future they'll have this, like some type of weapon tuning thing. Like LaForge is tuning up the engines or the guns or whatever. You could tune up your weapons to maybe either have a faster projectile or lower projectile speed, and maybe it has other effects, like maybe it'll lower your damage, higher your damage. Maybe it'll burn out faster. You know, something like that. Maybe that's too advanced for the stage of the game, but that'd be cool, I think.
Well, another option is, I have a joystick that has a primary and secondary fire. You've got firing groups. You fire one set of weapons in one scenario because they're ballistics versus your energy, or this is your disruptors. Yeah, so you could do... I think the idea is you're supposed to have different weapon groups.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That, but if you're using something like a Hornet that has size 3s and size 4s, and you can boat energy weapons on both of them, like, okay. I'd rather be doing maximum alpha strike damage. You only have
Well, I mean, maybe that's the trade-off. Like, we'll give you more guns, but they're going to be different sizes, so if you want to maximize it. Yeah, I think it's a trade-off choice. They don't want it to be perfect.
Yeah, they definitely don't. This new changes, I think, proves that. That's their goal, because that's why even the same gun is, with different sizes, have different speed. And they want you to have roles. I think they want you to work with teammates. They want you to have roles that,
They want weapon choices to matter.
2,200 credits to rearm my, Apollo medevac from about 1/4 ammo on its ballistics and down about 6 missiles. Only 2,200. That's not bad.
Missions are showing for me again. See, I told you just had to restart the mission system.
That's what I'm thinking about, Mufasa, with the M80. I mean, 2 5s and 2 4s, I'm not going to be able to have the same speed, right? But I can get close.
That depends what your target is. If it's, a large target, yeah, maybe that's fine.
So I'm just...
You are in a heavy fighter.
Yeah, like part of me wants to do a mixed loadout. Like have like 2 the size 5 Gatlings and then energy, but the pips are so far apart then. I don't know. That goes back.
If I do like my 300i comes with some ballistics and some energy, and I fire one or the other depending on the health of the ship, which if it shields up or not, etc., to maximize my use of power.
I would like
ammo.
I would like to direct you to the E880, size 3 A military radar. I guess it's for like a Polaris. It's for probably a Tiburon, that kind of stuff. 704,000.
That is fancy.
Now, on PTU, I tried to put a new radar in the Paladin because it was size 2 radar, but it wouldn't let me. It was grayed out. So you can buy a size 2 radar, but I don't know if every ship can actually accept it yet.
Whoa, game, are you feeling okay? You plotted a quantum route to a mission? First time? What is this?
Whoa. This is only a size 1. Size 1 grade A power industrial. 237,000. That is massive for a size 1. They jacked up they like quadrupled these prices, didn't they? Or quintupled them. I don't remember these. Oh, size 0. So this is like a ground vehicle. That's why that's so cheap.
Looking at it through the lens of a former billionaire. Yesterday, Aldo, the market was at your fingertips. Today you are back in the ranks of the peasants.
Come easy go, I'd say. I actually would like to, because I didn't even try and get money full time today, but I'm curious how much money I've made today total, because I've spent a lot. That's the thing. So, like, my balance right now is like $1 million, but I probably spent $2 million, probably. Or more.
You're extremely tight with money.
Not a bad thing, Mufasa.
I mean, it was a big salad.
Mufasa, is it even possible someone who plays Star Citizen can fight with money? Is that even possible? Or let's just put it this way, has been in a long time?
Kana is a big fan of the naked rent living off the land runs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. It also kind of forces me to use other like weapons I don't normally like. Like instead of, you know, these are my two favorite weapons and I've got 100 magazines each for them. You know, it kind of like forces me to use other guns, which is interesting.
Remember they had that Arena Commander mode where every time you got a kill, it switched your weapon on you.
All right, I'm going to do a test here. I'm going to, that external gun rack, I'm going to pop it out of the Firebird. I'm going to put a gun in, but not this FS9 because this is my best gun right now. And then we're going to scrap, we're going to insure the ship, scrap it, bring it back, and see if the gun is in the rack.
What did you name your gun?
Your thoughts? Because just like Peter. I don't think it's Peter though. He's just.
Maybe Peter Sleep plays the game. He does play it a lot.
Connection trams across all major commercial areas are hardcore. City flight is business travel made simple.
A little tiger's claw. And a blue card.
Tram now approaching.
So do you think the Tiger's Claw should be hyphenated or not?
Tram now leaving the station. Stacks
I think it should neither. I think it should be tigers with an apostrophe. Space claw. How about that?
The Wing Commander movie added to the debate because the original Wing Commander 1 Tiger's Claw was tigers without an apostrophe, and then the movie had Tiger Claw without plural, and then now we've got back to Tiger's Claw here.
So I'm seeing on here this Force Singularity chess piece, damage reduction, but I see nothing about G-forces. But if I go to this one, PC S4 undersuit black-gray, G-force tolerance plus 90. Wait a minute, then why is it showing plus 40 when I get into the ship?
I reshared the ASD mission if anybody wants it.
I wonder if that is the armor like offsetting the G-force from the undersuit. My God, I'm blue. If that happens, you just gotta like your mouse over the.
Maybe you've got biotic powers.
You should have left.
Hey, that'd be great.
You had personal energy shields.
Imagine this game, Mufasa. This universe, you know, planets, flying through space, but it was a Green Lantern game. I mean, how awesome would that be? Come on. This engine, this like whatever what is called engine or whatever, but for superheroes would be awesome.
We could, in this scenario with you being broke, we could call you Got No Green Lantern.
Oh, an Automod, I'm sorry if I didn't address you earlier. I hope you're still here. Yeah, we've had issues with missions all day, kind of off and on. I think the servers are just slammed. There's a lot of people interested in playing right now. Which, you know,
Welcome to the ASOC
is a good thing.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to
Okay, so that just cost me like 60K to bring those ships back home.
Your vehicle has been depleted.
That's okay. Pay for the
says G-force plus 97.5. I think it's that armor. I wonder if the armor is actually hurting the... Maybe it was the helmet? Why would it say 40% if the label showed... What did it show, 90? Okay, so this flight suit can only equip 2 mags. Med pens. Only get 15% damage reduction, so that's less than even light armor. But it's good for, you know, cockpit flying. You can do a tractor too.
Jort's files, found them, play.
I can only do one gun on my back, okay. Just throw it around and... Sorry, Chad, downside of a extra large hangar. I think I could pick this up, but I'm scared because you know what happens when you have something on your back and there's one spot, you pick something up. I don't want to. It's only a standard FS9, but it's the only one I have at the moment. So we can till we go to Pyro and buy 100 of them, you know.
Get your cardio on your hangar, Aldo.
Okay. Okay, there's our gun. Tracked. This would be great. If this works, this would be actually be really great because, yeah. No, you always have a gun in there. And if the storage works too, I guess, you know what? Let's do a test on that too. I'm just going to throw a mag in that storage.
Ensure your water. And if you claim the insurance and it doesn't work, you can just write it off.
Absolutely.
Business expense.
Off is.
No, do you?
My brother, but they do, and they're the ones writing it off. My brother, I joke about that with him.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Okay, so Firebird, Insure, the Prophet, there's Spectre, Refuses. Now, there's no entry here for, you know, P4 rifle or whatever. Well, that is not great, but...
Resharing the ASD again, that's going to complete now.
I can self-destruct in my hangar, right?
If it's your permanent hangar, you might want to move it off to the side because the wreckage would stay around.
Oh, you know what? I can just scrap it. Forgot about that. Okay, so I can go like this. So I'll store it, right? Wait a minute. Can I store it? Can I scrap immediately? No.
Well, if you scrap it, don't you like immediately lose it? It's like selling the ship.
Yeah, but that's the whole, like, then you got to claim it again. Point is, we got to get rid of this ship somehow.
I thought that was a way like you could actually permanently get rid of ships if you didn't want in your hangar.
I don't know about that. Word permanent scares me. Because I mean, you still have your insurance claim.
Yeah, people were asking for a way to sell their ships or get rid of them because they had too many of them.
What are guns I should put on this thing? Attritions.
Yeah, I haven't gone through the patch notes yet in detail to learn all the little feature details.
Self-destruct initiated.
Go, 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 go.
The days when we used to play Mission Impossible music.
Are you pretending like there's a murderer trying to get you and you're trying to get your key into the door?
Oh my god. Claim insured loadout.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Reeve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to visitors again. Goodbye.
Chat, what do you think? Who wants to take a guess? Will the gun be in the rack? Will the mag be in the storage?
Based on the fact that it didn't show in the list, I'm going to say no, unfortunately.
Yeah, the list did concern me as well.
Unless it's like a incidental bug like it was back in the day.
Yeah, they may not just have the labels in there yet.
No, I mean like the old weapon claiming thing, that was a bug back in the day. It was a happy bug.
I'll say it's totally obsolete now. You know, like I said, I think I told you this before. I worked on like access databases. The year maybe like 95, a little bit 2000, pretty much when I peaked. High school and college. And if there's one thing I know about, a label can say something, but then the field that pulls the data from the database, that is another thing.
That's true.
Put a label and just make it say anything. You know, it's very different. You get confused, not paying attention.
Well, and there's even more layers nowadays with interface, client, API, server, database. There's even more layers to change names.
Now, this box concerns me. This is where the ship blew up. Is this a box that's like... Look at that. So this is the storage box. So not the gun rack box, obviously, but this is the mag that I put in there. So it's self-destructed, but there is kind of a little black box, if you will, of what was in the storage.
It's been a long time since I've seen that. Ships just
That's
exploding
interesting.
into confetti.
So
Remember
that would
right?
mean
like
to me that
ships
this
had cargo, they would explode into confetti.
So this mag probably is not here then. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Yeah, mag is gone. But now, here's the real question. I was always more concerned about 3, 2, 1. I think we know. I mean, 100% confirmed. Exterior
Womp womp.
gun racks do not keep insured. But don't do that. Use your racks, but don't assume it'll be insured. EFT, welcome to the channel. That's the Firebird. And in fact, I'm going to put my special skin on right now. This off.
So restocking the ship at the station did not refill my med gel canisters.
Our buddy Bloody, who we play with every day, EFT, he has the Raven. But I do not. But I have flown it, yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to Ace Visitors again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
We gotta get some stealth coolers and stealth power plants. Oh my god. The missiles are all gone, but that's...
What? A med gel canister is 100,000 UEC? Denied.
Hey, we just had a medical crisis on Levski recently.
Jesus. Better be a way to craft them.
Just checking some gun stats here. I haven't bought a lot of stuff, but Shredders have 81 alpha damage. Panthers only have 44.
And what's alpha damage?
What is it? Like
So it's the upfront damage that hits
per
initially.
It's basically per shot. So like a laser cannon has high alpha damage, whereas a repeater has low alpha damage but higher DPS. Think of like a sniper rifle for FPS. Like a sniper rifle has very low FPS. I'm sorry, very low DPS, but very high alpha damage. But an SMG has really high DPS, low alpha. But the reason alpha damage is important is because now that's what the armor thing is based on. So if you do 100 alpha damage, but I have 101 armor resistance to energy, assuming you're using energy, then you're not going. Once you get my shield down, you're still not going to hurt the armor. That make any sense?
Yes. Oh, when you go to like claim your insurance loadout, you can preview items to let you remind you what you saved. It's a pretty good interface.
Oh, just for my own edification here. So if I'm going to Firebird, I'm probably having to take out light and medium, occasional heavy, like... For example, do Shredders hurt an F8, I think. Oh yeah, by a lot, yeah. Yeah, so Shredders cover me for anything I would be fighting, really. Oh yeah, by a lot. Okay. How much ammo do shredders have? $2,500 speed. Oh, 1480. Okay, let's do a reinsure.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been to the place visitors again.
Let's take a look at the beautiful paint job with how it looks with shredders. Our shredders have that white kind of frame on them. Doesn't really go with the all black, but oh well. Oh, and we'll jump in and do a test here and see how much it costs to rearm all 24 missiles. That's a big change for this patch, chat, for you guys just coming back to the game. Once you claim your ship, you lose all your missiles. You can just recall it on the pad and hit rearm, but you got to pay for it. They did lower the cost of missiles by a lot.
Money sink, which is needed.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, what the hell is going on with... I've never seen that.
Aldo making some upgrades, putting some LEDs on his landing gear.
Yeah,
That undercarriage
holographic.
glow.
That's right, you racing it out.
Well, these actually look pretty good.
Got that underglow going on.
Yeah, this white doesn't really bother me that much.
You have hydraulics to make it bounce on the landing pad too.
Upside down bearing. Huh? Why did restock say 0? Empty. Oh, I gotta do it manually. No way. No way, right? Oh, or do I have to go buy the missiles? Do I have to buy them and have them in my inventory here? For this to work? The restock thing?
I was wondering that too.
That is interesting. You know what? I'll do it right. Okay. Alright, this is the last thing I'm doing. Set that to it.
One more.
So we go to center mass, we buy 24 size 3 Thunderbolts. I mean, there's no way they make you go to the Moby every time, right? To drag in 24 missiles each time? No way. That can't be.
Welcome.
I think if they're here, they should probably,
Your vehicle has been
you know, restock. Oh, so that M80, I was looking on Urkel, right? It has 16 size 1 missiles, and then 4 size 3s. All EM standard. Here's the interesting thing. On Urkel, anyway, could change the rack for the size 3 missiles. And each rack, because it's 2 size 2s, you can turn that into 8 size 1s. But what I'm trying to say is, if you convert all of them to the size 1 rack, you'll have a total of 32 size 1 missiles. And I think I'm going to do that if I can. I would think the bane of that ship would be the smaller, faster ships, and for those you want the smallest, fastest missiles, right? Fern, I'm sorry if I missed you. The stability, I mean, it's up and down, man. It started off okay. I think we've had a lot of server errors today, a lot of missions not working. But I'm not crashing, really, like desktop crashing.
Well, and the mission system did restart and after a while and was okay then. So it's still crashy and buggy, but it recovers much better than it used to. It's a game of patience. If the game starts just being difficult, you quone it.
Size 3 missile. Yeah, because, man, if you have to... Yeah, but wait a minute. This means, like, even stopping at, like, a pad or something to get rearmed won't work anymore then, right? They won't have, like, the missiles in stock there. I have a feeling this just won't work, period. I have a feeling. They want you to literally take them out of the freight elevator and manually slide them into the tubes. I mean, that's fine to do it once, but you couldn't do that like at Hathor to keep coming back and stuff. You couldn't do that. But you got a dedicated carrier, dedicated flight.
Well, that would be ridiculously difficult in a gravity well with the weapons that have like the what do you call it? The built-in launchers on the top of the ship, like the Redeemer.
Yeah, some ships are definitely not really made for it.
All right, so I can answer. I'm going through patch notes. I can answer some of our questions that we posited to each other.
Go for it.
Insured loadouts. In future updates, insured loadouts will also cover items in weapon racks, suit lockers, and decorations. So that's a future update they've got planned. At the launch of 4.8, any items attached to your ship that you do not imprint will be lost and unrecoverable. Due to a feature limitation, this temporarily includes any vehicle equipable items or paints acquired through the pledge store. We intend to address this next week in a patch. So it looks like paints will disappear even from insured ships, but only until they patch it in a week.
Wait a minute, a paint will disappear even if you insure it?
Yes.
Oh,
but
shit, I gotta take my paint off.
It's a known issue. Yeah, it's a known issue for now, but they're hoping to have that fixed in a hotfix coming very soon.
Okay, no, that's good to know, but I mean, I just put my...
Oh, wait, you want to... Let me reword this a little.
But I've claimed my... Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
If you did not... I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. If you didn't... You put a paint on it, but you didn't imprint it, it gets lost.
Got it.
If you imprinted it
Got
and claimed it, it stays there. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gone, and there's no way to get it back, right? But you paid for it in the store, right? And they didn't want that to happen, so they're saying, oh, well, that you should be able to get it back with a item kiosk coming soon.
I was just thinking, I've claimed my F8 like 5 times today, and I get my paint.
And that's all we ever wanted was an item kiosk.
And I get my paint back every time. So.
Well, sorry, they're gonna. I think the freight elevator gets them back in the patch, but 4.9 is when they're getting the item kiosk coming.
Yeah, we never. It's nice that we get infinite armor and weapons right now, but we never asked for that. We just wanted a way to claim our store-bought weapons and armor.
Yeah. For scrapping, local hangars now have a storage limit. Once you hit that cap, you'll need to scrap ships to free up space. Any ship you own that gets scrapped can always be claimed back through your ship catalog, so nothing is permanently lost.
Right. I think it's 10, right? It's like 10 ships per landing zone, or 25? Okay, 20. Oh, it's 10 missions, 10 concurrent missions.
I wonder what the 10 concurrent missions did, maybe just to kind of stress or something on the server.
I'm assuming that's to limit the dupe. That's a mitigation for some of the people sitting and completing all kinds of missions and big, huge orgs all at once.
You know what's funny about that to me, Mufasa? That's what I thought, but then I thought back to myself, when we play as a group, we try and keep it like 1 mission or like 2 or because it gets too confusing and it messes up your Moby and no one knows what the hell's going on. I don't know, but yeah, I guess.
Maybe. It also maybe is a performance thing too, I'm not sure.
I'm sharing out this salvage contract, I don't know if it'll get you anything. But...
My game just crashed him.
No, too
it's
bad.
First crash of the night.
Yeah, it'll get rep for sure, kind of.
I don't know if it'll like anything as far as blueprints, but hey, why not? Little relaxing vulture salvage to finish the night.
Yeah, it could. It actually might, because they've added a ton of new, weapons and components now have blueprints, and we haven't done anything for them yet. So.
3, 2, 1. Mission completing. Maybe 0. There it goes. I don't see any alerts.
Yeah. No blueprint. You can check one of the pinned links, the second link down, Star Citizen section, and you can check the individual missions to see what blueprints they give, if any. Okay, so Mufasa, is the best way to test this, I'd probably just pull up the Firebird again, sit in the seat, and see if I can restock that way. Because now I have those missiles in my inventory here.
I think it also, before you pull it, check to see if it can be configured in the vehicle loadout.
Okay.
Or after.
Yeah, I mean, I would think that would be a guarantee I could do it that way. Not that missiles are just gone. They're basically obsolete.
So why when I'm using the braid scraper module is one of my modules acting like a tractor beam and holding on to the ship? Is that a thing?
Yeah, so you have, I think there's a double keybind there or something.
But why would a scraper module have a tractor beam function?
There's also another one. I think you can click and it goes and it uses the other two or something, right? And it's the tractor beam isn't there.
Yeah,
what am I doing? I didn't call the ship.
That is weird. I know very little about salvaging, so or scraping. I'll have to look into that.
I just remember when I used the Vulture, I just took off that tractor beam completely and just replaced it with another scraping module.
Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, it's built in. It's baked. It's part of the equipment on the Vulture. That's what it is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has
Nice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Con, it also says that with the new storage system, it includes ships stored within ships. So when you like to put your nurses and things.
Talking about like the insurance claim?
Yeah. So the configuration of the ship inside the ship is saved.
Interesting.
The way they word it is nested vehicles are now correctly reflected as part of their parent ship's stored state in the ASOP terminal.
Yes.
Now what I'm not sure though is that like ones that are built in, you know, like the Connies and their Merlins, or is that if you put it in and claim it? I'm hoping it's the latter.
I think it might refer to the fact that when you have, say, your carrier ship docked, the other ship is shown there, but sometimes it's also shown as unknown.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could be that.
Wow. So if I'm understanding this correctly, basically can't restock missiles right now in the game unless you manually slide them into the tubes. Or do it through the Moby. Wow, that makes this just so bad though. Like this almost is unusable then for like a Hathor situation. Unless you're just going to use it once, fly back, switch ships.
Yeah, I didn't check if my medevac actually rearmed the missiles. Because I said 2200 was cheap for missiles and ammo, but maybe that was just the Gatling ammo.
I think it might be a bug.
And again, what if that station doesn't sell your missiles? How could you rearm there?
Well, exactly. That's
so
yeah,
the patch notes say ammo and missiles are consumables and are not returned when claiming an insured loadout. You must restock and rearm via ship services after each claim. If it's not restocking via the services, I think that's a bug.
Okay, I think so too. Because I feel like on PTU I was refilling ballistic ammo, no problem. Like through the Moby, just paying for it.
Yeah. The patch notes make it fairly clear it's supposed to work.
So, should I even bother dragging in the 24 missiles from the Moby right now?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, it'll prep it for this one. Just don't claim it until you spend it.
Right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, agenda for tomorrow, just more money and rep, I guess.
And what is your night stream schedule? Selfishly asking.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the game ran pretty well tonight, actually. As long as it runs like this, I'll do a night stream again tomorrow, I think. Same thing, probably 6:30, 7, I don't know.
Oh, I can't make it. But that's okay.
7 p.m. You can't make it?
Others can. No, soccer.
What time could you make it?
Oh, don't change your schedule for me.
Well, I'm just asking. I mean, in general.
Yeah, I have very small windows. 6 to 7, and then like after 10:30, if I come home right away.
Okay, so that would be. Is that just on Fridays, or is that every day?
Sorry, that's EST too. So subtract an hour for CST.
What about, say, on a Saturday?
Well, Saturdays I'm not working though, so then it's just a matter of my stream times and everyone's stream times, because everyone streams on Saturdays. But again, please don't make your schedule around me. think tomorrow I'm streaming my usual time.
Which game are you gonna?
It's a good question. We're playing American Truck Sim because doing a convoy, they just released the State of Illinois content, which includes a pretty sizable chunk of Chicago. Get to drive through Lower Wacker and yeah.
Solomon told me he tried to find Wrigley Field because I told him about Wrigley Field, but he said it wasn't there or he couldn't get there or something, which makes sense. It's kind of, I don't know if that's like a trucking route because it's basically in the middle of a neighborhood.
Yeah, that would be rare for it to get up there. They did more than I thought they would. They, like I said, they've got downtown to some degree, but yeah, they don't have everything. They had some pretty cool sites though. And they've finally gotten far enough east to places I've actually been to. I do like Chicago. It's a pretty nice town.
All right, I am going to. There's a lot of great landmarks. I'll say that. A lot of great landmarks. Always enjoy museums a lot.
I was actually surprised too. Transportation's not that bad downtown for how busy it is. It moves pretty good.
All right, I am gonna just find somebody here to raid. But this guy, C. Belmont. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow.
Latest.
All right, chat, that's going to do it for me today. We had 2 streams today. I feel like we've been on for 11 o'clock. I started streaming, I want to say, about 8:30 this morning. So we kind of went totally psychotic today, but all right. We got a lot done, though, for one day. I will see all you great people tomorrow. Have a great one.